Is this gonna work? Make sure we have our stuff before we try to commit to this. I think it will be a lot better, at least. You want the outlet facing that way more or less. Oh, if this wasn't rolling. That is terrifying. Why do I feel like something's gonna get broke? Do not see in the direction of explosion. Okay, so if this is the front, then the turbo gets mounted here. Like this. This needs rotated. I have no clue, honestly. But you know what I do know? That this is fucking on here. We're clamped on. We have one bar wastegate. Hopefully. Oh, I swear if this fucking thing just randomly explodes in the middle of the night. Let's make it face downward just in case. Look at how light this is compared to that. Do you know what time it is? Total time. Yeah, that's like a curse. No one wants to be cursed around here. Not like that. So we're thinking to pull that off. And to pull that pulley off as well. And then, how does this one come off? It looks like it's part of the whole assembly, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely different, the bracket. I don't see any actual removal process for it, so man, these tires cost to get changed, and I'm just like, I really don't want to pay more money for these things. This has to come off. Now, speaking for that, I'm not so sure. I want to say I might as well, but you know how it goes. No wonder, dude. This is on its highest setting. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Do not trust it. Comes right up. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't know. That was not fun. Maybe the battery's dead. Yeah, I got that fiberglass all over me. And now it's itchy. Every time we just lose a little bit more material. These are 12s. Let's not use the fucking gorilla impact. Maybe something a little bit more subtle. The ratcheting. But we all know that the ratchet cannot maintain sockets on the end of it. A little bit more of a view here. Here we are again. I'm not telling him, this friend of mine, to fucking build his engine out or that he needs to swap his engine or anything like that. I'm just like, it needs painted. Because it's so annoying when people try to tell you how to do your build. Right? And I'm just not trying to be that guy. Been around for a little bit too long, so I know. Well, I guess this is coming off. Look how fucking dirty this is already. I debate every time whether or not to flip that out for the non-stainless steel hose. We could have caused some real damage here if we would have kept the impact driver in use. That 10. Because the water pump has to come off. The water outlet. Why is it so aggressive? Just doesn't feel too pretty. Oh man. That comment I made on what is the Navy's post, because they're all like Navy SEALs, and I'm like, because no one wants to feature fucking potato peelers. That's not gonna recruit anyone. Let's use this box that's labeled orange color. The PR people are fucking retarded when it comes to the military. Because you have these people who get into these jobs that are like, oh hey, you deal with media, right? Because they don't want to do anything else. What size is this? This is 12. We need 14 at this point. Because you sure as shit don't want to be fighting on a battlefield with some of these people. No way. Just know that you really want to have to depend on this dude taking a shot at enemies. At least we know we're targeted. I want to say it's the 4. Oh, smacking myself in the chin. Just about. I didn't quite. Oh my god, they're not 14. Stop being an idiot. Come on, dude. I failed. I have failed you, sir. Definitely a 13. Forgive us. Oh well, I guess I can do it this way. You get the fuck out of here. And this why I wish they would have just fucking ordered them in the right side. Dead ass camera that's overheated. Wow, that did it like immediately. I'm gonna keep putting tension on that. Can I get a splat? the top sidewalker just got all over my feet. Well, we have got leverage over here, so we might as well take advantage of it. Here's a bolt I can really work with. Don't fuck it too much. Get under there, yeah. Now it's off. I think that's it. Let's use both hands. Our water oil. These are the culprits. Chicken bearings. Oh man, I hate you. It's almost like water. That's because it is. Before I go to town on this, I'm gonna dump it. Am I? Whatever. Let's get this pan over here. No, let's pull this shit first. Then I can have a drain overnight. There we go. We got 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And there's literally water in these things. So we know for sure that I could fuck Subaru, right? We're not gonna go by the book anymore on this one. I know better. Where are my pencils? Oh, I swear to God, if that spring explodes and hits me in the nut. It's still pretty hot, but we've gotten a decent amount of shit off of it. Just going through by hand with the Scotch-Brite, trying to clean the seals, get all the silicone out. You know, there are differences when we were younger that are so minor these days, but still like competitive disputes are another story. This water oil is a nice lubricant for polish. There's a debate on letting people back into my life that I might have previously known. It's crazy how life goes, though. No one expects it. I think that's the truth of all truths about life. I didn't expect where I ended up, and they didn't expect where they ended up, and everything in between. But at the end of the day, the same reason why you became who you are today, people will remind you of that. Well, I guess we're taking a break. My hand just touched the car. Anyways, we can close that door. Get the money. See, I have one glove on and the other not. Because I was like, I'm done. But here I go. I keep going. Here I am. I keep going. But what I'm doing right now is going to check the bearings. From here, the bearings look good. So, I wonder if I can get the order and canceled. Now, if we can check the rings, grab the end of the piston. A little bit more down there. As it's at the bottom, and try to shake it if it's got any play in it. This one's good. That one. We do have some piston slap, but I don't really see it too concerning. I mean, we've got compression. Ain't no way I'd be turning this. Check that one. I think we're good on the bearings. Just eyeballing it. See, we got the spring done. We got this torn apart. The bottom of that's cleaned most of the way. Your items have shipped. I cannot cancel the order now because I already bought bearings. But I'm like, well, I want to have these bearings on the shelf. That's something that I want to have. Because every time I pull this fucking engine, I'm like, oh fuck, if I'm on a deadline, then I have to wait for shipping. But yeah, that's it for today. Slap that back on. Wait, do the seals. That's why we're here. Because water contamination. 100%, well, I'm not 100%, 99%. We're going to be able to verify this once we get it back together. That whenever the water coolant, not the coolant but the water, not the water but the coolant drains sitting overnight, but there's nothing on the ground, then that means that there is a crossover leak into the oil and it's not the head gasket. Oh, this is so traumatizing. You think that could be why we have a problem? No, that's good. I need to buy a new upper harness. Oh, that reminds me. Before we get ass and hat dirty and throw on these gloves, I was gonna check the harness. That's what she said, I guess. Sure. So we have that feed harness over here. But this is the Japanese one too. We want to check. We should put this with the ECUs. If we can do a connection into the harness. Oh, what's that? How about the other piece? Which is this one, I think? Because it's connected. They cut it off and didn't actually disconnect it, huh? I do not think this plugs into anything. But the main harness plugs in. Right now we're getting all pulled up. I don't know what this one goes to. I want to say that that's the injectors. We'll have to just put it right here. Got a little bit dirty from these gloves. They're not that great. They're pretty much expired. So that's verified. To an extent. What else? What's on my list? Anti-lag, check upper harness for the FB. I'm just gonna leave that on the list so that I can look at the other one later on. Jeez, I felt like that was stabbing me in the chest. Fibers from the fucking exhaust ramp. State packing list. Wastegate spring. That was so easy compared to tearing the whole fucking engine down. I'm glad. We're just gonna try to wrap this up today. Might as well grab some gloves. Okay. So the drill batteries over here, one that I lost recently, because I found it in the front yard for some reason. You want that, scrub brush. Then something to feel it. I guess the razor blade, maybe? Which I've got this. So, this is our initial call. Yeah, that's definitely not the best. Sitting here thinking about it, like, sure, why not? And honestly, what else would I be doing? The idea is, if I can get this done today, then I can get it on today. And that's where I'm at. You know, someone singing an old song. Fighting a fight that's over. You know, it's funny, at the end of every day, I don't sit there concerned with what other people are doing with their lives. It's freaking hilarious, honestly, to think about it like that. I have an opinion about people, but at the end of the day, I'm not the slightest bit concerned. Unless, like everyone else, it directly affects me. Wow, how is that not dry? Okay, we're done with that. Why is that wet? And this is why we don't work after a certain hour. I'm starting to think I might not get this done today. Well, what I know for sure is I'll make progress in definitely tomorrow. I'll be able to have the gaskets on, sealing. She's definitely one of a kind, though. I even said it, but she doesn't understand what I mean by that, or whatever. Like, not everyone's out there making positive, educational content. And if people are, then it's fucking trash. Where it's like, oh, we're appealing to children. That's not the same as positive. Just because you have bright colors in your fucking video does not mean it's positive. It actually comes off pedophile-ish. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and rummage this. Now let's just make a fucking mess up here. Pretty sure this battery's dead. And it's dead completely. That's right. Someone said British people are miserable. They're very condescending. What the fuck? Is it that difficult? You know what they are? They're pretty fucking miserable. Now that I think about it. Not many of them that I've encountered. Or actually. Cheerful attitudes. Not cheerful, but, you know, you don't know. Well, whatever. This is our next option. What the fuck, dude? I don't know why that was a struggle. fucking wrap it up already. That's what she said. Okay, now to our other options, which we don't need a fresh rag. We just need to make sure my wiener is not hanging out. Where's the plug salsa? There it is. Thought the edge looked burned, but it still got silicone down. Oh, right. Another wire brush. That's how I normally do it. Let's just clean more of this off real quick before I really get into it. Fucking rotating. And then they wonder why they're in a it's like, you are in your own brain. You're a victim of your own devices. Why is it not taking it off, dude? Get a little bit better of an angle with the camera. And now I have to put another glove on it because that one, I mean, I could probably reuse it, but whatever. As it crosses my mind at this very moment that gloves are hazardous to the environment. Like legitimately. You can find them in sea creatures and shit, or birds will eat them. Not these, because they got fucking oil on them. You have to be pretty fucking starving of a bird to eat this. Okay, this is not happening. So, oh my god, I totally fucking forgot that I have these things that I use to do this. Where's the one that I actually use it at? It's the perfect freaking tool. There it is. Boom. This would have been done already if I would have fucking thought about it. Or just took the time to actually dig through there. Look at that, it's coming right off. It gets right in these corners too. Does such a good job. These are trim piece pullers on Amazon for like $5 or $10 to pull your door panels and dash apart. Now I'm not damaging this fucking shit so bad. Oh man, I cannot believe it. It's just so fucking absurd. I cannot spray that at this moment. Just use your finger and dig it out. That works. Because I don't have eye protection on and it'll make a mess on top of that. Okay, we have it inside now. This can happen today. Maybe. See, Europeans are just so dissatisfied with everything. I think that's why I move towards Asian culture. But then again, you have that within all cultures. You have people that are unhappy. It just depends on how involved in that culture you are. Or how aware of that culture you are, I would say. I need a Q-tip. Because I can't blow this out, but I can see debris down here. Where can I put this? Whatever, that's fine. I debate contacting certain people. I'm like, hey, I should reach out to them. But then I'm like, oh, look at their such a successful existence. I'm like, never mind. It's just like, who have these people become? It's not like they're the next Bill Gates or something. Like, oh, hey, how you doing? It's like, what the fuck happened to your life? Dude, you fucking raging alcoholic or whatever. And it's like, I guess things didn't turn out the way you thought. Now you're disappointed. Maybe. Shit, I don't fucking know. And I'm not risking my life trying to reach out to you. Because I don't want to be around self-loathing bullshit like that. I also have to make some changes in my life, which I'm getting there. We're just like so close. Just gotta wrap up this fraud case. The past few years have been pretty decent to me. Even though health-wise it's been the most challenging. It's like, well, am I dying or what? Critical heart conditions caused by a consumer-based diet. And that means fast food or whatever. Where you don't think about it and you just cheap out. And even people are like, oh, people are sheep, referring to others, but they themselves are. I remember once I was in that situation, but now it's not the same. I don't smoke anymore. I got a lot of the nastiness out of my life. And I realized I can't be around that sort of stuff. So unreal. Used to having the habit of smoking and now not. And it's not like, oh, I did it for a year. It's like 10 years. Why would I ever go back? That's like going from hell to heaven, and then it's like, well, you want to go back to hell? It's not great smoking. We're there. This is done. Let me see if I can Q-tip anything else. I 100% have to hose this out. I just have to. Let me wipe it down a lot more. I mean, it's all aluminum, right? Pickup's down here, right? Yes. Oh, I have the front side to do. Let's not forget that. Which it'll be easier, honestly. I know you can't see from that side, but I'm just trying to wrap it up honestly. You know what's hilarious? Me having said something to someone might be what they needed to hear. Okay, let's hose it. Well, fuck. That's how it goes sometimes. You can't find. Alright, I came to the determination that tonight I'm going to just let it all dry out. Let the oil drip out the bottom of that. I've rinsed that off. Hopefully it got the debris, most of it, off of there. I saw that it did, so it made a difference, I know that. What else? Let it dry overnight. That way moisture and oil drips off of it. And then in the morning I can throw the seal on it and give it all day and at night to set in before I make any progress. Just thinking about it all right now. I still have to do these. So, we'll get there. Those need to be picked up tomorrow. Or they're being delivered tomorrow. The pulleys, we have the 1, 2, and 3. It doesn't seem bad, but you never know. Well, I mean, we can pull it off and we'll know for sure. We'll know better, not for sure. Because unless it's falling apart, it's not for certain a failure. But I'm like 99% sure that that's what the noise is coming from. Because when our boost starts coming on and we rev it up, it's like bearings blowing out in something that's spinning high speed like these. Is there anything else? I mean, I've already taken my gloves off still. We have the 1 bar wastegate. And I was just thinking about how to make that work with this blow-off valve, and I can have it come out of the top side whenever it's engaging, right? Actually, the top side will come down. Maybe. We'll see when we get there. It's not going to be that complicated to actually do. It's a matter of plugging it in that one, and then no, it doesn't work, so plug it in the other one. Because if the blow-off valve comes on at 7 pounds, then it's going to be out of equilibrium, where we're having boost leak out of the top side. But that'll give us a lot more room to boost control. I can have the wastegate run a safety 1 bar cut off to where that comes on, and have a regulator on the blow-off valve to actually adjust the pressure. But I mean, we're only talking about 8 to 16 pounds. So 8 extra, maybe 5 pounds of adjustability, which is not very much. If I do 10 pounds, which was what I was trying to aim for, someone said that if you don't do anything to it, it will run max boost. I think. Oh well. Anyways, we'll see. We're just gonna wrap this up. Need to get new oil. I'm thinking about getting thicker oil. Yeah. Here we are. Morning. And we're gonna get this. First of all, we have to flip it so the gravity is not pushing material downward. Because if it's flipped over, then gravity goes the other way. And so we don't have to be so concerned about oil, residue, or whatever coming down. This just needs a little bit of touch up, I'm thinking. I hosed it down, and I got a lot of stuff off of it. Now we just have whatever oil, resin. It should have completely dried out last night. Man, I go do this shit like more than anything. But I need to remember to use the fucking door trim pieces when I'm dealing with the silicone. There's a few specks here or there, but we're gonna be good. We're gonna get through this entirely. Make sure we're getting all the contacting surface. You know, I am gonna run silicone down the entire thing. Now that I think about this, because why not? All these channels, they may be purposeful. Last night I cleaned up this a little bit more, so it should be practically where it needs to be. Is there a good position to put this up here? That's good enough. There's oil all over, but this gets it right off. And here I'm debating on whether or not I should let it sit while I'm out today and then come back and do it. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the plan. I'll just touch it all up here. I need air. I was concerned about this getting on the silicone for the rear plate that's sealed right now, and like if I just throw some air on it, it should be fine. That'll dry up whatever residue that I got on it. There's oil on the bottom of this, I don't want to miss that, and then the oil on the seal. Most of this debris is cloth. I'm not going to say all of it because I don't know for sure. But it seems like most of it's cloth. Just like little pieces peeling off here or there. Getting caught on a piece of metal and just tearing off of the rag. I know how I get it, and I cannot escape that. Honestly, this looks good. I can probably have it done before I leave. Because it'll take not even 5 minutes to do the seal itself. And between now and then, just let it sit. Because, you know, is moist, for lack of a better term. Shouldn't be surprised anymore. So as a matter of fact, I'll just put them away. We inspected the clutch, right? Can't recall if I actually did that in video. But it looks good. It's not even getting full contact, is what I'm thinking. So it's not even actually broken in yet. Don't forget to bring the torch. Where is the tool? Oh, right. Just clean a few things off here. Probably shave this down flat, but it's not a big deal. Honestly, it's got a bristle texture now. This is what I use this for the most. And we're gonna Q-tip those. All on our paper towels. Yes. Should probably be dry in 10 minutes. But we're not going to rush things. We're going to give it time to properly clean. I mean, it's like super clean now. I think this one's the dirtiest. I don't even know what this chamber is for. Let's see. At the very back. Maybe like an oil retention, if it even gets oil into it, in the back corner here. I just smeared that shit all over. It was clean, but then I'm like, oh, there's some residue here. Right? Because I didn't quite get the gasket entirely over here, and I'm like, oh, I'll just use the Q-tip and like scrape it off. But no, I don't have to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Yes, I do. It's not that complicated to just come through here a little bit and get it off. Since I saw it over here too, that's what made me decide definitively to do this. Because I was not going to touch it. But then I'm like, oh, I need to touch this spot up too, so... The whole point is just having a surface for the two sides to mate to seal and the gasket fills in the gaps, right? So using the bristle brush, in my opinion, is the best way. A Scotch-Brite or whatever, a bristle pad. That way you get these minor scrapes and grooves in the material to where the silicone can actually seep down into, creating a strong gasket. I just can't stand this. There's just enough of it right here. What if you were a movie star and no one told you? Because you could be born into the entertainment business, right? It's a normal part of your life. Like going to McDonald's. You don't think anything really of it. And one day someone's like, oh, you're famous. And you're like, what are you talking about? And they're like, you're in this movie. And you're like, what? That's a movie? I had no idea. I thought we were just playing video games. If you could be famous in a country, in any country, one country only, what country would that be? Whether it's Britain, not Britain, but the United Kingdom, or Spain, or Africa. You get to pick which country. But you live in America, right? So you would live with everyone that knows you're famous if you're famous in America. But you could be famous in any country. I already cleaned that out. There's just minor things in here that I can't help but to keep being attentive to. It's not even debris or dirt or anything. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but still. I don't think these passages actually are used. Well, maybe. Ooh, what is that smell? Is someone making bacon? No, that's my fart. Just do a little bit more cleanup here. Oh, this fucking nozzle, I got dirty as fuck. Until now, I always have this thing on max air pressure, but now it's like, well, maybe a little more subtle. Would do the job. Can you fucking... We just made a fucking mess that I have to clean up again. Because for some reason there's oil in this passage that didn't fucking drain. Oh man, I have to do it all over again. Come on, put all of it, right? Where the fuck did I put that? There it is. I mean, for us. Making things worse. It was perfect. Ready to be mated. And then I go and fucking spray shit on it. Get oil everywhere because it wants to be seated down in this fucking hole. This fresh one and just run it over because it's dry. Just check those again. Because forbid we're wrong and something's off. I mean, you can take them off. That's the right way to do it, by the way, is to take them off and do some sort of plastic gauge tolerance check, but is it necessary? I mean, if they're not even budging, I think it's fine. Let's hit this because I know that it's sprayed over here. And we're just gonna get this up. It's the cycle of life, man. You can't escape it. No matter what we do. You can see death coming from miles away. And you can have every range of emotion you want about it, but it just doesn't change the fact. Like how someone has cancer or whatever. I mean, sure, you can fight cancer, but eventually everything comes to its end. Fortunately, I'm just beginning. I've never really been out in the automotive world in such a way. You would say I was an enthusiast before, even though I don't think enthusiast is the accurate term. I think that's a marketing scam in all honesty. But I was interested in engineering, mechanics, science, technology, and all that. But everything was just too much of a mess in my life. I had way too much stuff going on to actually be able to do anything. I had so many fucking cars, but never really built them. Always had something else that was more important. But now my priorities are pretty much singular. Well, not singular, but you could count it out to a minuscule amount. I was going to the university, but that's coming to its end with limited success. I mean, an associate's degree is good enough, right? I might take a few more math classes and then call it. This is over 10 years old. We're getting into 15-year-old car here. Oh, good thing I'm so focused on what I'm doing here. And you can't even see it. I'm just wiping things down. This gives me time to just like see things too. If it's like, oh shit, that's a problem. Because normally you're not looking at something. And I don't really have anything else better to do than to sit here wiping it down. I'm just trying to get all this oil off, because there's oil all over the place from me flipping it and letting it drain. I want to pull these front caps off, the cam angle sensors. Well, they're the oil control valve. But then I don't. Paint them. I should get some yellow paint and paint the fucking oil dipstick yellow. I'm gonna do that. Because how long is it going to take for me to have the turbo back on? It could be 2 days if I take my time as well. So I'm going to go get some paint right now. Anyways. You know, I'm going to start buying fucking cloth gloves because I just hate the idea of it being so wasteful with plastics. Even though it's cheap. Oh, I shoved my finger in my eye after I just got done with the engine, but fortunately I had the gloves on, so there should not be nothing on my finger. There's crust or something in my eye. Case of gloves, right? Case gloves. I don't even know what they're called. Cloth? No. They're way more comfortable too. microfoam nitrate coated. The other ones aren't bad, it's just of the gloves I've gotten, some are better than the others. Come on. We want like a case of them, 10 of them for, I don't know, $5. No, that's a bit too much. 20 for $5. Maybe 50 for $5. 12 for 16 for the other type. I might just do that. Okay, that's the end of the video anyways. Next up we're doing silicone. As I'm debating how it's gonna get put on there. Because we want to actually utilize these passages. Right? No. I'm looking at the lower assembly and there's just, this is here, but down here there's nothing, so it's just structural integrity, it seems. And at this point I'm certain that's what it is, it's just structural integrity. So we want a silicone, silicone, silicone outside, and then that's it. Oh, and the front cap. Gotta get the front gasket clean. I'm tempted to silicone that too. Let me just shove this in there so I don't forget. Because that's the oil pickup. Alright, we have a vacuum on that. It is a low point on the front of the engine, but that could cause an issue. Because let's say we have a gap here and it's not getting full suction. We're not getting our full oil pressure then at that point. So yes, we're going to do that. We're not using that gasket. It's just safer.
What the hell?
Anyways. Okay, we got some gloves. These aren't bad, they're just cute. So, that's like down to the wire. And I need gloves that are available. But I bought some $5 for 3 packs, so it will do for now. Just don't need to get the top side of them oily. Okay, before I proceed, I want to verify the dipstick levels. So, a full oil goes up to that. And then on top of that, I was going to blow this out. But let's just see if we can get the camera set up here. Where's it at? This is the dipstick. Technically, this is covered, so the vacuum, even if there's not a full seal, but for increased performance, we will absolutely do that. We're gonna silicone that. But before that happens, I wanted to making sure that the pickup is not full. Oh shit. The only thing that came out of it is water. So we're looking pretty good on that. But we're gonna paint this dipstick. Not the dipstick, but the contraption. The mount. Is that what it would be called? Hey, I get a worse camera angle. Maybe I should just open the freaking door, so. That's better. It's not the worst, but it's definitely better. Is that right? Yes. Because ultimately, I want this correct. And this color is not correct. If you really think about it. Red would be the transmission and all technicalities. So, we're gonna go for yellow. I don't have any cake. Besides electrical tape. Which is what we're going to use to do this shit here. As I get my hand dirty as fuck from this. Needs cleaned anyways, so. You know, I feel like each time I do the engine, I'm getting better at it. But then again, other people call that delusions. You know, I am making substantial gains on skill. So we got this taped off. Let's throw some iron protection on real quick. Because I'm going to be using a drill, which is on the ground. That's why I can't find it. Honestly, I need something a bit better. This. I didn't expect it. Oh, I'm not even on the camera. Over here. I'm thinking of wire brush in all honesty. This may work. This is 1,200 actually. If you want to be technical. Oh no, this ain't doing shit. That's for polishing. We definitely have to need this. Just get it out. I know I have the wire wells over there. I just don't want to go over there. It's pointed. Just slam in the door. Just don't show much shit in here. Or open that door. How many of these do I have? Maybe I should go order some more. Okay, we're getting the wire well. It smells like Easter. Oh, it is. Not quite, but you know. This weekend is Easter. So we're basically there. Where is this at? I guess this is sufficient, right? think that's good. First of all, I'm just thinking about it. It's good, dude. Let's just etch it, and then we'll call that. There's a fucking mosquito that just walked up in here like he owns the place. Where is it at? This one. Where's our bucket of desire? Can I stop dropping it? Maybe roll it for once? Just a tad. I couldn't. I've got it more perfect myself. Oh wait, I did get it perfect myself. Am I a self-indulgent winner because I perfected it myself? Make sure we grab it all. As a matter of fact, I have an idea to tape the end of this with a hanger. That way, I can hang it properly. Where is the... There was just a cloth on my leg, wasn't there? Anyway, where's the rope I was using yesterday? Perfect, look at that, it's already set up and ready to go. You know why people hate me? Because they ain't me. No, people want to only gain things. Look at that, it's so perfect. Except for the fact that I need to tie this off as well. So that we don't have an issue. Slip lock. Look at that, I can get the whole fucking thing like this. I'm gonna actually put it outside. I need one hand free. Oh man, that's nice. Oh, look at that, that's the perfect spot to hang it. I can get started right now. Now the wind's blowing that way. How delightful. Then before I leave, I'll do another. Just leave that there. Alright, it's time. I'm gonna do this gaskets. Make sure we're ready with everything. As for the front of this, I'm just gonna put some silicone on it. I need a paper towel just to de-resin surface. Actually, I think I'll hit the front of this case here. Can't really see what I'm doing over there, can you? There, just in case I miss something. Surfaces. And then we will begin the process. Actually, I need this. Clean this off. Oh, this thing's dirty. It's dirty being good. Everything I touch turns fucking black. Alright, we got silicone action here. Well, we need to check it. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna do both the gasket and silicone. Oh, I just shoved my hand in it. That's what she said. That way, we can move back over here. We're basically ready. Except for the fact this is covered in oil. Which is like a telltale sign that it's contaminated, huh? This one feels a lot better. Cool action. This is an insurance policy right here to make sure that these are fucking sealing. Because otherwise, it's a fucking joke. A Q-tip will do. Just to get it seated down in here. fucking get in the hole and stop pushing back out. Ugh. This is such a pain in the ass. It is making such a mess. The clock is running here. Fucking go on it. This one's the biggest problem. Seems like it's on. Okay, time to do the rest of the gasket here. Fairly certain it's running out of sealant. God damn, yes, it's running out. Because when I press the fucking thing, it just sprays a whole bunch and then none comes out. Then a whole bunch, then none comes out. There's way fucking too much on here now. Way too much. And I can't just like take it off is the problem. Well, it's a guaranteed Let's just verify we have the seal, everything. It's covered. It's going back on. The front, check, check, check. Actually, make sure that this can it not be so fucking windy? Well, I already got it all over me, so fuck it, right? Forward bolts. My brain itches. What are we doing? 12 and 13. I'm uncomfortable with it, but then I have to be like, well, no, I did it all. One, maybe two more. Or how about all of them? All of them doesn't sound bad, but get them covered in silicone. Man, if this doesn't work out, the main thing is the water passages and oil leaks. That's really it. And then we have the oil pickup on the front. We won't have oil pressure if that's an issue. You know what I can do? no, I can't do that because if I stick the bore light in them. But I have to check the fluid because I'm pretty sure we're getting there. Spray that a bit more. I guess all I can do is hope for it. If I have to pull it again, then I have to pull it again. That's the way the story goes, huh? But I would much rather water not be in the fucking system. That's for sure. If I put a heater on the block, I think that's gonna help. I'll keep the garage door cracked. That way hot air can get in here. Cause it's gonna be a hot one. It's like 95 today or something. So this, once I get back, I can put it out front in the sun and let it bake. Sure, good enough. So this lens is broken. It will not focus. I can't get it to autofocus or manual focus. And it's got this, well, I cannot put it in the closed position. It doesn't shut off. So it's not registering. So something happened. I did drop it, obviously, but... You think that's it? I've never opened one of these up. And now that I'm here and it's open, I really don't want to fuck with it. Let's just see if this works. If that disconnect does it. It could have already been loose and not properly done, and it falling lost contact. I hope that that's it, in all honesty. Oh my gosh. No fucking way I fixed it. Ho ho ho, buddy. $300 lens fixed. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that. Because I was looking at the warranty stuff and it's like, well, if it was damaged in shipping or something like that, you can return it. But it's been too long. I can't believe I fixed it. That contact was what the problem was. It fell and must have pulled itself out of that just by the jolt, because how tightly packed all of that is. Autofocus is working, but it's, yeah, whatever, we're good. The lens works. I'm so glad. Here we have our working lens again. And we got suspension. But anyways, I gotta roll this out. Before anything, put it out here so it can warm up. That made me clean up some shit. This fucking mess. Absolute mess. I mean, I could hose it out in here, but shit. Is that really going to make too much difference? Let's see about this suspension. I can do front and back. Mr. Unnamed Brand. Fortunately, I think that's what we're gonna do. Just get it up. That's what she said it is. I do need to get some blocks under it too. First, before that, I need to turn on my timers. The bird thought that was funny. Let's just get it up. That's what she said. I have to get the wheels off. And that means I need the socket for them just somewhere. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe in the box. Definitively is in the glove box. Let's see how this does. Honestly, I just need to rip them loose and then I can hit on with that. primer. And then I'll jack it up. It's gonna be hot today. That's for sure. We only need to do one at a time. So, one at a time we'll do. Take our brakes while we're here. Okay, what size is that? Doubtful that it's this fucking big. Plus, those are all metric sizes. Or standard, imperial, whatever. That's it. I would say 17. Are you kidding me? So it's a 19. Certainly is a 19. Let's hit it from the other side first. gotta be this side. Well, I guess that's done. It's just a clip. You think this is a 14 or not? It's a 12. And that's certainly a 14. I don't know if I want to impact that off or not. Tell me it's not. No way, it is a definitely 17. Roughly. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's just leave this here for now. Give me my glove back. Fuck. That way I can get the top side, which are 12s, off. Don't think it's gonna fling off. there's a chance. Oh my gosh, dude. Look, this is the wrong side. It is. Definitely the wrong side. Wait, no, it's not. Guess I just need to get it up top somehow. Oh, there we go. Okay, there are screws on it that I just fucking seated down on top of the other screws. Just hanging out there. There's one of them. Where did they go? I think that's as close as it's gonna get. Are you freaking kidding me here, dude? I can't fucking measure that. We're not moving the top side. But what we can do is measure the bottom side. Let's see. a washer. Not a washer, but a lug nut. I don't know which one was top and which one was bottom. Where is the shit at, dude? I think that might be bottom. If we are rotating that. Let's just get it mounted and see where we're at. And not to forget that nothing's tightened. That's the end of your existence if you put this fucking shit on. I was just looking at it. There it is. I know how. That looks good to me. Anyways. What we know is we're 10 from the bottom. And supposedly 10 from the top. And then we're going to verify from there where we're at. Right. So, to get these symmetrical, we're bringing this one all the way down. That's facing front. So, if it's like that, then it'll be like this, inverted. And then we'll have it facing me. until it's flush, which is right here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's where we're at. Then top down, threads we're counting. It's definitely off. It should be each rotation. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, just about. Let's verify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm gonna call that it. So more or less, they should be pretty close. Do I want to go do the other side? Yes, because if we're making adjustments, this chair's not helping. It's making it a lot worse. Everything has to be tightened. The bottom piece, no, but the top that rotates, that's going to be a serious problem. And I'm pressing it, not knowing. Broken way. Keep the top in place. Done, and then pull that out. The wrong way because it's opposite, right? Oh, we gotta tighten the bottom one down too. Not too much, but just enough. We're not even on the other side yet. Give the camera a moment to cool down too. Okay, and I'm just like, why do we do this? It's such a pain in the ass. But it's gonna be worth it. Nothing over here is tightened. I already did the other side without even the camera because I'm just like, it's too fucking hot out here. But I'm gonna go eat before I wrap this up and get it on camera. Let the camera charge, cool off, and all that. It's really difficult to gauge this with the engine not in it. Because that could add another inch or two that it's lower. These will get me by for a year, maybe. I need to remember to take the old ones just in case there's failure. That way if it's like, oh, I can't fucking move the car because this shit broke. I mean, $300 is a low amount of money. So my faith in them is minimal. Just sitting here looking at it. Those threads just... Is it aluminum? That's the number one thing that I want to know. Because... Okay, no. These are... The locks are aluminum, so they'll be the first thing to break. But yeah. I should give it a moment and let that food settle, but let's not. I'm just gonna do the front suspension today. We gotta put this one on. Which goes over here. And then tighten everything else up. Put it down below first and then get the bolt lined up before you bring it up. Just like that. And my socket's rolling to the fucking eternity down the road. Gotta grab it before it takes off. Picks up some fucking speed and disappears forever. You know, I hate skateboarding and BMXing. What if I like pinch this in there and it got stuck? Oh, my finger. That was almost the end of my finger. Now we're gonna grab the other one. So this is 17/3/4. If you only have one socket size set, like one tool set, and you're using the 17, you can't use the 17 more than once because you only have one. Oh, my bad, 19. Not 17, 19. But you only have one of them, so you can use the Imperial 3/4 I said, was it? Yes. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a 12, 14, 17, 17, right? Yes. Get that on, and we're in the final stretch, right? So on the other side, our linkage for the sway bar blew out. But you can put an Allen key in here, and then a wrench on top of it, if that happens. Oh man, this cable is just... Okay, dude. Can't fucking... There we go. Is this even visible? Yeah. This is how you do it. You put that on there, and then you put this one on there. And then you can ratchet it, or use this one to ratchet it. Which is what I had to do on the other side. I feel like I'm ready to put the wheel back on. Let's just verify a little bit of this. So the small one goes to the bottom, right? And the big one goes to the bigger one. Feels good to me. So does that. But that's not going to stop it from moving, I would say. They're both moving together, that's the thing. What I need is better friggin' pieces, but that's not gonna happen. See, they're supposed to lock so that it doesn't move while you're driving. That's the whole purpose of that. I'm just glad I'm not in Florida. That's a slave capital. Where every criminal wants to find loopholes in the system, therefore enabling slavery. Okay, what's NASCAR is? Done. Not really. Hit that one. Hit that one. And then my plan is to drop it on the ground. So that I can tighten them further. It's moving. This side's gonna be first. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. The scan. Shit, I might even wait to do the back until after the event. Make sure it's centered enough. It's definitely different. Seems a little bit lower too, and more forward. This side does not seem the same. Let's grab the square. Measuring from the top of the wheel up is 5 1/4. So from the top of the wheel up. Yeah. This side's definitely lower. Is there something that's doing this? Let's measure again. What would be nice is to check the clearance like that. It's a lot closer then. That's 5 1/4. That's what I said, isn't it? Okay, I think they're the same. Honestly, let's get a actual gauge, a proper one. I don't know what that means, but that's what we're doing. This thing. So I can fit it under the wheel, not on this side though. So there's definitely a difference. This side's maybe like 1/4 of an inch lower. Right meow, it's not a big deal. There's a number of things that could be impacting it, even though there's more weight on that side, I think, like the battery. I don't know how suspension travel will be if I bring this down further. It could be the fucking bottom of it's off by a thread or something. Which isn't a big deal, that's why they're adjustable. How did I know that this overheated? I was just like, it had to have overheated by now. Because it's 7,000 degrees outside. You cannot avoid that. We're amateur NASCAR crew over here. Alright. Other way. We need to pull them apart, not together. That's 2, 3, 4. Pull them together now. Doesn't have to be too much, just enough. So we're 3 turns over here. You know what I need to do? Put fucking wheel studs in the bag. Looking at these, it's not comforting. Not saying that we're gonna have failure. If it happens, I need to have it. It's a brand new method. Just sit it here, engage it off of your finger. And it goes 1 finger knuckle length, which makes them equal now. Jeez, finally, after all this talk about equality. Yeah. That's it. I might actually go back and review the video so that I can verify. This goes in there. Let's check our temperatures. Fire this thing up. 80 something. 100 freaking degrees. 121 this thing says. Ooh. I mean, that's standard racing temperatures. The belt's probably hotter. No? Well, at least we know these gaskets are sealing. That was one I'd put on recently. Fresh. It's fucking dry already. So we know tomorrow. Oh, the worst idea anyone ever had was to put a radio on motorcycles. It defeats the purpose of the freedom of a motorcycle. You're not strained to all this extra nonsense. We can spray that again. Oh, the natural lighting is perfect here. Okay, so we're gonna go to this overpriced police act. I mean, it's not bad, it's just like, fuck, dude. Oh, we can do these bolts too while we're at it. Size 13 and 12. 12 is what I need. 14 will be later. Because I mean, we can actually get this stuff torqued down now. Without worrying about the gaskets, because it's dry enough. The biggest concern I had was doing this when the gaskets weren't ready. One more in the rear. Because then it tries to torque down with the gasket material, and you can strip your bolts out, right? Which is kind of sort of what happened at one point. Okay, AI Gemini said specs are like 6 foot-pounds, which doesn't seem right to me, but they're at 13. I feel safe at 13 anyways. Get this. That's what it's for. The oil pan, not the fucking lower upper assembly. It's done, right? Now these you got a part number here. Yes, it does take two of them. Oh wow, I like that a lot better. And then we have one pulley. Tensioner seems fine compared to that pulley. How many times can the camera overheat before we make any progress? Well, I'm still continuing despite the camera overheating. Oh, that's not it. Tell me that it's caught on the other one too. Come on, dude. Just fucking wrap on here. I think I'm just gonna drop it. It's not too bad out here. The pulleys are replaced, but the tensioner's not. I'm thinking to just replace the tensioner. Maybe. I mean, it's got no freaking play in it. Anyways, I'm putting that back on. Move it like this, but then again, does it need moved? It's not terrible. The motor nuts. engine with the exhaust on it? No. Didn't I try that once and twice? Or was it just the turbo that can't be on it? Who knows? What do we have over here? That's for the turbo. Oh, right. Okay, flywheel. And clutch assembly. Another 12. It got cloudy just in time. I could not have asked for better. Come on, dude. Some dude revs out. It's retarded. Okay, that's perfect. I don't know why I was off by one. Make sure those are tightened. Come on, we're almost in the shade here. Oh, it's raining. Shit. There's no way it's raining, dude. I'm pretty sure it is. So the plan is to drop it. But I don't have to go any further than dropping it. Or a bird is pissing on me. I mean, it's cloudy enough to where there's a chance that it's rain, but there's also enough birds that it's a chance they're shitting on me. No wonder it was not seated in its spot. I need the torque steps forward. Subaru BRZ clutch torque specs. foot-pounds. I think we're right about there. Rain would not be a bad thing. Okay, is that enough? Leaving it neutral, I guess. Grab my gloves. Because I do not want to handle this without gloves on. Check it. We're going to be a bit forward, huh? Sitting on something. Yeah, we know it's overheating, but it's in here. And we're working on getting the mounts lined up. There's a couple bolts in here. Driver's side on. Passenger side is on. The motor is in. Now we're going to try to move it back in the garage. So first I want to hose it down. Yes. Is that a bad idea? Because now it's wet. And it's slippery. And I'm trying to push the car in the garage. Just gonna knock a couple things off of here. Oh, I forgot about that. I put it here so that I would remember, and I intentionally swing it across the room. Or unknowingly swing it. Because I forgot that it's there. Wet, so I'm gonna try to not fuck it up. I just need a stub. It's fucking wet over here, so I have to be cautious. Da-da-da. And the beagle's trumpet cannot see the boat. Then that one's a 12. Life is a bit hilarious. Hey, we're not overheating as bad. I mean, honestly, if I start doing the backside, what is that gonna hurt? Your mom's feelings. Come on, get on there. I was born to answer the call of Uncle Sam. 'Cause there's no greater call to answer. I need the light on. Jeez, this is so retarded. It's like I'm working in the dark. And that minutely helps. Remember that time I joined the Navy? Ooh, we are not on it. I was thinking if I did join the service, it would be the Navy most likely. Just because fucking, why not? As gay as it is these days, I'm too old for the fucking ground pounding bullshit, so might as well go float in a fucking boat and get a tan. The Air Force is the stupidest thing you could ever join. I mean, no offense to the couple of people that are actually in the Air Force, but from my knowledge and experience, it is the worst position to be in on a battlefield in the air. Because you're gonna fucking die. You are the easiest target. Modern technology, impossible to defeat missile systems, even though every wannabe hotshot that believes in some fucking bullshit thinks otherwise, does not have the technical experience to understand the situation. That you can provide more firepower from the ground to the air with great accuracy, that you cannot evade it. Unless by some chance you can fucking hover across the ground. Like 600 altitude. Or not 600. 100 feet altitude moving across the ground. And that's at aircraft speeds. And anyone who's not a fucking idiot knows that you can't do that because you have the slightest updraft and you're fucking done for. A gust or whatever and you're fucking hitting the ground. the safest place on the battlefield is probably in a boat. Unless, by chance, which it's very possible that another nation develops a superior naval force. And I'm talking like a great big fucking Navy force. And to be able to do that within a time frame of not being noticed, there's only a few approaches to actually realistically accomplish it. I'm not doing that one because it will fuck up my world. And I don't need to impact the zone. I just need to be tightened. But probably the worst things you could be doing. Oh my god, this is still dripping. Is associated with the Navy. No, we need a paper towel or something. Or something is probably what I want to go with. Just drop a couple rags down in here. Touch this up and that just fucking got messy over here. Bullshit. We can hook the harness up and grab this up out of the way. Oh, we're on the other side. Not overheating. Strange, eh? This is the outlet. I knew I needed the fucking needle nose still. I was like, I don't really need these anymore. I've got everything clamped down. But no, we don't. Before we do that, we can put the thing on. With our red and white bolts. It's way back there. It fell. Hopefully it's not wedged in there from moving the transmission. Red is the top one. The brake valve needs to come on. It's not getting connected yet until we have the stuff on. Connections a bit over here to the injectors. Those are like fucking solid. I threw the old ones in the bucket. What else can I do in the meantime? Declare there's no oil in it. Might as well. That's a 12. I said a 12. Where am I?